か飽きちゃってんじゃないのかい？よーし、みんな素直だ。素直が一番成長するぞ。それじゃあそんな成長期のみんなでサイレントヒルの歌を歌おうかな。よーし、いくよ。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、ゴー、ナナ。Shake it, yo man, yo, 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 shake it, shake it, shake it, yo. As I ride here no down, I'm in the down. I'm in the, I'm in the, 歌いましょう。じゃあまずはクローディアの歌ね。みんなは歌わなくていいよ。クローディア、クローディア、本当は優しいおばさんだ。お菓子とか買ってくれるし、お年玉くれるし。だけどね、怒ると怖い。さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。次はヴィンセント、ヴィンセント、ヴィンセントいくよ。ヴィンセント、ヴィンセント、本当優しい親思い。横断歩道でおばあさんの手とか引いてるし。だけどね、わがままだよ。
でも偉いじゃん、おばあちゃん引いたんだ。
さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。それがダグラス。ドグラス、ドグラス、本当は探偵じゃないんだ。朝とかやたら早いし、磯の香りするし。それはね、魚屋さんだから。カンパチやすいよ。
カツオください。
じゃあ最後にヘザーね。ヘザー。ヘザー、ヘザー、本当はバツイチ二児の母。育児とか大変だし、パートも行けないといけないし。だってさ、ヤンママだからなめんなやって感じ。さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。サイレントヒルの歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。
Hello, chat. Welcome back. Hey, Cold Rainy. Hey, Trashly. Hey, Nico. How's everyone doing? That was Let's End This Nightmare from the Silent Hill soundtrack. And as someone who has zero context for whatever the fuck that means, I think that's really funny. I think that's really, really funny. I do I did just get food. I woke up really late and I just got food. So before we do this, why don't we watch an episode of another episode of Luxury Dark? This one's the actual channel. This is Life of Luxury, which is the actual channel that I was looking for before and forgot about. Hey Flat, how are you doing? Well, I hope you get to feeling better. We're gonna watch an episode of Life is Luxury while I scarf down some McDonald's because I'm that kind of person. God, I really am just like the neatest neats ever needed. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, let's watch this before I have to reflect more on my life. Hopefully the internet stays up better this time. I have no real hope for it.
Go to this house.
But
says your sister's missing. She could be in there.
Welcome to Petey's Playhouse. Do your parents know you're here?
they really started drawing some mouse characters. That's sick.
You're a couple of naughty boys.
I checked all the other windows. They were blocked. These guys are dangerous.
Listen,
I remember I used to do that a lot whenever I was like younger with my favorite characters. I drew Kirby so many times. Like I messaged, what the hell? I was literally just talking about my day. I don't understand YouTube's auto mod. Let me double check one last time that it's on the lowest possible settings. Double check one more time.
Army. Let's hit 100,000 likes for the next episode to be released.
Let's hit 100,000 likes.
Episode, we received an email from a girl named Becca whose
Chat, what
little
if I started
sister
doing that?
Kaylee recently went missing. Becca says she found it.
Chat, what if I start? Let's hit at the end of every stream. Let's hit 100,000 likes for the next stream. If you want the next stream, hit 100,000 likes. You think I'd be a streamer for very long?
Come on down to Petey's Playhouse, where the fun never stops. But remember, don't tell your parents.
Now, Becca thinks her little sister was tricked into going to
I
this
know your mic is
playhouse,
crackling,
and
but the
in
audio of the
addition to
stream is
her
otherwise
sister
fine.
disappearing, several others in the area have also gone missing. Becca thinks this playhouse in the tape may have something to do with it. Becca loves her little sister so much and needs us to bring her back, and that's what we're gonna do.
Hello? 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 Okay, I unplugged my microphone and I forgot that would fuck everything up. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hopefully it doesn't continue crackling. I don't know how to fix that.
Let's go.
Sounds good now? Excellent.
Bro, why do you want to go to this house? We weren't invited.
Because
My
Becca
drawing
says
looks like
her
that one
sister's
rock
missing.
meme. I don't know
She
what
could
that
be in there.
means.
Then why doesn't she look for her herself? We aren't even sure this place is real.
Bro, you saw the tape Becca found. It definitely looks real. And apparently multiple people have gone missing. We gotta see if they're in there.
Okay.
Alright, take the places around here. Let's get out and start walking.
Dude, where are we?
Come on. I think the house is back there.
What's some Fryasmer chat? I hope you heard that. bad time for the Fryasmer.
Bro, are you sure this is the right place? It looks abandoned.
Wait, is this the
Pretty sure
house
this
from
is
Deadstream?
Kaylee might be in there. Let's open the door.
Okay.
Want some Fryasmer chat? Throw us.
What is this place?
I like how this is obviously a completely different location.
What is this?
What?
Have y'all seen Deadstream before, by the way?
What's this? Bro, this place is weird. I just saw a ball pit over there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of concerned with the decorations in this place.
I think something's really off here.
It's a
We should go.
Dude, you know
like a
we can't
found
do
footage
Why not?
esque
Imagine what kind of
horror
freaks live
film.
here.
that because we just got here. And we haven't even tried to look for Kit.
Who's that? Bro, who is that?
About like the most douchebaggy streamer going into a haunted
What's
house,
this guy doing?
Welcome to Petey's
and it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Know you're here.
Our parents? No, we're actually here looking for our friend Kaylee. Is she here?
We have lots of friends here at Petey's Playhouse. Now, are you guys ready to play?
Not right now. Do you think you could show us where Kaylee is?
Yes, I will take you to your friend. Follow me.
This is kind of whack, but it does get younger audiences into horror.
Dude, do you really
What,
wanna
like
follow
this
guy?
this video specifically? This is
Dude, where's he taking us?
Life of Luxury is more comedy than horror.
I believe Kaylee is in here.
What?
What's in there?
Okay.
So I believe that these guys were kind of like making fun of that idea. Of the YouTube kid-friendly horror.
What?
Is this some type of joke?
Since you won't answer my questions, you're a couple of naughty boys.
Wait, what? Bro, she's not here. Let's just go.
Parker, where are we going?
We're leaving. What?
Dogs, what's going
What
on
happened
at
to the
Pee Wee
store?
Playhouse?
What?
I think that's why Pee Wee Herman was arrested.
Someone trapped us in here.
What do you mean? Bro, we gotta leave. Dude. Break it down.
Just kidding. The actual reason's way funnier.
we're
It's because he was
trapped.
jerking off in
What?
public.
Is there another way out?
Hold on.
Bro,
Great
They blocked
jerking
the
it.
windows too.
how do we get out of this place?
I don't know. Imagine who else is trapped in here.
Well, let's try to look for a way to get out.
Dude, there's probably other people stuck in here. Listen, I'm gonna set up some cameras.
Bro, no. I gotta find another way out.
Okay, I'm gonna set up some cameras in this house. TV land.
Be clear, he was drinking in a porno theater. Yeah.
There's plastic.
Well, admittedly,
What's this?
I want to find a way out of this place.
rules are,
What the hell?
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
What's this? Commercial.
What's that noise?
Friends have videos of one YouTuber from my country that's making similar content, but who is that? That sounds familiar.
Hi everyone, it's me, Petey, coming to you live from Petey's Playhouse. Here at Petey's Playhouse, we like to play every day. We have lots of fun games, Petey's famous ball pit, and everyone's favorite characters. But remember, Petey's Playhouse is a secret, so don't tell your parents.
What?
Rules are meant to be broken. Penis for a man.
And when the clock strikes midnight, it's time for Petey and Pals musical fun time with me, Petey.
I like that these guys got the whole costume from, like, what is that? That's Winnie the Pooh, right? And the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. And then you just have Conductor Charlie here.
What's he doing?
Can I show man nipple?
Oh, Conductor Charlie is sleepy. It looks like it's nap time. Be ready to play forever. 'Cause once you're here, you can never leave.
Oh no.
I hear Chester screaming.
Get away! What do you want?
Come closer to find me.
No! No! Chester! Who is that? I don't know. Chester! What's he doing?
Fredo!
Dude, this guy's back.
This isn't how you treat visitors at our playhouse, even if they are naughty boys. I'm sorry, Petey. I just wanted to say hello. It's okay, Frendo. Now how about we stop all this and start to play?
What's that noise? Chester, are you okay?
Dude, that guy kept touching me. Who are these people?
Bro, I don't know, but I put some cameras down. Let's go somewhere private.
But I still want to find a way out of this place.
We will. Let's hide somewhere and lock the door.
Okay.
Wait. What's that music?
I don't know.
Bro, they're playing instruments right now.
Why? Why are they doing that?
I don't know. Let's go to our room. Hopefully they won't play too long.
Okay. Dude, I told you. I checked all the other windows. They were blocked. These guys are dangerous. You need to listen to me.
Bro, I can barely hear you over this annoying music. How long are these guys gonna be doing this?
I don't know, but we need to find another way out of this place because right now we're trapped.
Yes, and we might not be the only ones. Listen, as annoying as these guys are, we need to stay and record to see if we can find Kaylee.
Bro,
Yeah, what was your
Listen,
what was your physics
I want
teacher
you to
on,
sleep
Nico?
forever. When we wake up, we'll watch the footage.
dude.
Why are they sleeping together? Nothing wrong with a couple homies just sleeping together. Nothing wrong with a couple boys just sharing the same bed. My physics teacher would eat paper. What was wrong with y'all's physics teachers? Historians would call them a roommate.
Bro, how long are they gonna do this?
Dude, I think they stopped. Let's finally try to get some sleep now.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. What?
If they don't kiss, I won't believe in love. One of the ongoing bits in this is that they always, no matter what happens, once an episode, they always sleep in the same bed together. Yoda? What are you doing here? Can't believe these guys are ordering every CRT TV in the state that they live in. They got like 7 of them. Probably more. I'm bad at counting.
What are you doing?
One of our cameras stopped working. Bro, we gotta go check on it. Come on.
Dude, no. I don't want to go back out there. And neither should you.
I'm just gonna go fix it real quick. Stay here if you want.
Like how they sleep with their cameras, that way they're ready to go, you know? That's the true skill of a ghost hunter.
I don't know why he's doing this.
I think the camera's out in this room.
Taking pictures of your sleeping homies, cutie fucking. I can't read a single word of that.
Parker?
Yeah, and Ace Roy, you look like a fucking. Stop calling people the F slur.
What's that?
You should have let me. We should have fucked him up a little bit. I want a no caffeine day. I got a soda pop. That's the only caffeine that I got. It's my God-given right to say the F slur. You can take the F slur from my cold dead hand.
What? Hello?
Sorry, I just do my job. No, yeah, I appreciate it.
What? What's going on?
I just think insulting him would have been more fun.
Yo, what?
Oh, God.
Why is Chester's name there?
Why do you have that? Stop it!
Pretty close like that? Ain't none of my business.
Chester! Where'd the bear go?
I don't know!
Come on, we gotta go. Dude, what is that? Behind you.
What?
Poor Chester. You think he's the bottom? Chester is for sure the bottom.
They're watching us!
Bro, what were those guys trying to do to you?
Listen!
Is PD top or bottom in the polykill? PD is
Should we go back in there and
obviously.
look for Kaylee? Dude,
Petey
you have no idea
is
what the bear was
obviously
like
just
when we
the
were whatever. Let's just go to our car.
is just the shitty grinder hookup who has a like looks completely different than their profile picture and is weirdly obsessive with you.
Thank you guys for watching this video. Let's try to smash 100,000 likes for
Let's smash 100,000 likes for the next video. So I think one of the ways that these guys make all these videos, I think they're like sponsored from like apparently they're in Ohio. They're apparently they're sponsored by like like Airbnb or something, so that they can just go they like go and rent Airbnbs so that they can like they go in and they take actual like good photography, but then they use the house as a stage for their like horror show on YouTube. Nodding along, Ohio, yes, Ohio goes on me gazoom tight. Tabbed out and just hear the whimpering and panting. There's yeah, no, you could totally just if you didn't tab back in, you would never know. So they did nothing to save the girl. That's the plot of every one of their videos. They go in to do something heroic and then they never actually do it. So here's like some of their other monsters. We didn't get really good, it was like masks basically in this one, but like they got some, this one's wild.
That's the
Like look at this shit. It's a good channel. I like this one quite a bit. The thumbnail of the woman giving birth with the YouTube red arrow pointing at her. Hold on. Did I miss that? Hold on. Is this sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends?
her mom. 100,000 likes for the next episode to be released. So for this episode, we were contacted by a girl named Lucy who is concerned because her mom, Gloria, became pregnant and she thinks her mom conceived the baby in an unnatural way. Lucy thinks that if her mom gives birth...
Hold on, I saw Raid Shadow Legends footage somewhere in here. That was really fucking funny. I like that this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Funniest Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship I have ever seen in my life. No, yeah, this channel, Life of Luxury and Luxury Dark is their alt. Let me go ahead and subscribe. We went to the website instead. Cool. I love these guys. I love these guys so much. Hey Mimi, thanks for following the channel. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, we're gonna watch more of these guys, chat. I hope you're aware we're gonna watch more of these guys in the future. Here's hoping internet doesn't crash. I'm still pretty upset about last night because I wanted to play more Signalis and I was like, well fuck, now I'm streaming Signalis and I've locked myself into continuing to stream Signalis. But also it turns out, chat, out of curiosity, how much data do you use a month? How much data do you use a month, chat? Hey Mimi, hope you're doing well. On my hands and knees praying for your shitty ISP. You stop praying, put that head down and that ass up, because that's the only thing that they want to do. That's the only thing that Comcast want to do, Cole Raimi. Okay, if I remember correctly, we need to go to the one room. downloading and uninstalling and downloading Fortnite endlessly, so my ISP notices me. Which Comcast would instead just rail me, shaking my head between me and my two roommates. It's like 1.5 terabytes. Me on my own. On my own, by the way, is 1.82 terabytes the last 2 months. Okay, yeah, this one needs a blank key card. I'm kind of just like evaluating myself. On my own, streaming every single day, which I guess is a bad idea. Because you use almost 2 terabytes of data a month. Luckily, I have unlimited data. Unluckily, the ISP still decides to completely fuck me by throttling my internet in the most annoying way. I would rather them slow down my internet than like have that like disconnect. I would rather them slow it down. Oh, so like the last 2 months in total? Oh no, in what? Hold on. What is this is January. November was 1.82 terabytes. December was 1.82 terabytes. Currently in January, we're almost at 1 terabyte. It's like 980 something. Okay, I have the thing for this now. But I still don't really understand it. Arar. Fuck, is it this one? Yes. Okay. 1, 2. Is it? Because like it would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Right? Like that's what that is implying. Unless it wants me to do like Sudoku. In which case I'm very confused. I'm even more confused than before. And then Z, what was that? What is that other one? A and B, HSR. Oh, okay, I see. I get it. I get it. What is it? It's 420. 8, 9, and it is. Hold on, I'm actually writing a note for this one. A-N-B HSR C question K. Yeah. Okay. This puzzles. Hold on. I want to turn off the bleep bloops. Stop bleeping and blooping at me. Is this my first run? Yes, I've never played this game before. So we are very much trying to avoid spoilers as best as we can. We want 0 spoilers at all. And I only want help if I'm asking for it. That's how this is going. I have 400 gigs in the last 40 days. I don't know what to you know. Okay, so N is 2. H is 4. So, 4, 2. E is 0. We don't really know what... We don't really know what 8 is. Let's see. So maybe F? Easy stuff. Literally so easy. Way better puzzle than the fucking water one. The water one makes me mad because they give you so many they give you the answer, but the answer has so many words in it that my brain doesn't work. You can press the arrow keys to shit in your mouth a little. I hope this helps. Thank you. Thanks for the advice. The water one just tells you how to do it, but it's so wordy that I didn't want to do it. Wait, no, take the key. Oh, can I take the eye? Eidetic module. Okay, I can't do that. Let me see. Is there anything I can get rid of? We could have dumped some of that flare spray. Old photographic memory module allows recordings of up to 6 visual memories, incredibly outdated, but still might be useful. Got a socket wrench. Let's reload the pistol. Still have, you know what? Fuck it. Those 2 bullets are now going to be the 2 bullets that would save me. Yeah, there's a room. There's a page in the room that gives you the exact answer. Tells you how to do it and gives you an algebra exam are 2 different things. No, it gives you the actual it's like move the water from here to here and then to here to here and then to here to here. But it's like it's just so many words, and I always just I just didn't care. I just didn't care to read it. I don't know that an incinerator room. Oops. One of these days I'll have the controls down. Probably that one. But no, it'll be in the morgue. It'll be in the morgue, and we don't have. Oh no, I'm getting it. I'm figuring. I know what to do. I know what's going on. So the eyeball can take a screenshot to look at. Huh, what? So the eyeball can take a screenshot to look at in game. That's why the answer is wordy, to make you want to look at it again. To make you want to use the eyeball. The eyeball is an item that you can just use? Oh! Well, that's going straight in the storage. I'm gonna put the repair plate plus. Huh? My storage full? Don't tell me I got limited storage. Oh no, hold on, I'm just stupid. What else is new? Incinerator key, we do want all of this. Store that bad boy. We should be good to go. Never use the eidetic module ever. I don't know why I would, because like I could be in the menu, right? And I could just pull up this. If I really wanted to do that, I could just do that. I don't know why I would do it any other way. Storage unlimited. Yeah, I just forgot how to do. I forgot how to do it. Fuck is an eidetic? I don't know the exact definition, but it's like seeing in Latin of some sort. I think it's Latin. Damn room. Okay. All right, chat, get ready for your examination. Oh yeah, this is this room. Haha, psych. Later, nerds. Thermite, hell yeah. Proper disposal of corpses. You've probably heard there's been multiple accounts of bodies decommissioned, protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic compounds. I called it. It's space cancer. According to her, unless completely incinerated, the growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. Idios is Greek for form. Plato used it. That's why the Greek. We get the word from idea. I knew it was an old word, but I don't believe in the past. The thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but they were some paperwork missing, so they will be a bit longer. Junie. Yes, quite. I see. A key card. Nicht Bergen. Bergerin. Well, Nicht is night. Oh. Streamer is idios. Is there any information here that I might be able to glean on what you want from me? Prevent damage to device and personnel. Always use the correct CO2, gas, and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and can cause deadly injury. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if temperatures outside are permitted. Okay. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using 3 rotary dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort shutdown. Adjust rotary dials. According to warning lights. According to warning lights, and initiate shutdown lever. If temperature is below the indicated line, a white light will indicate that the indicator can be opened safely. CO2 is high, so if we lower it, that's probably poggers. The gas seems low, so let's higher that. The O2 seems high. And now let's pull the lever. I imagine we want to get it like among this. CO2 is still too high. Well, let's lower this bad boy as much as it can go. Gas is still... Oh, gas is high now. O2 still seems high. Wrong lever! Classic. Gas is good? Question mark? CO2 is way too low. O2 is too low. Chat, was there supposed to be like a page. Did I big brain that, or am I just normal brain? That's the puzzle. Oh, cool. You got it quicker than I ever did. I went to school for computer science. I went to school for computer, and computer tells you how to make things go fast because of algorithm. Well, there's only 2 rooms. I don't even remember what this puzzle down here is. Sam key card. I guess it's the other one then. Basically, if there's a puzzle like that, chat, you just take 2 ends and you decide which one works, and if one doesn't work, you just do it, and then you like do half of it, and then that eliminates half of the responses, and if it works, then you do the thing, and then you just keep doing the thing. Special access card with the fire motif. Oh, the fire room. Hold on, I remember that. That's this one, isn't it? Yeah, baby, let's go. Fire. And now we have to figure out what the other ones are. I don't know that I didn't explain it very good, and I'm not sure I could ever explain it that well. It's one of those things that's like, I learned it and I know how to do it, but I don't know how to explain it so good. Cringe, use bubble sort instead. I don't know what bubble sort is. Okay, this one opens from the other side. I guess all that's left is to drop down. Oh, sorry, this one. Okay. Not as helpful as I would have. Oh, we're on a whole ass other floor now. Oh, that's easy. Cringe, use Beepus Boppus 5-time Gubble Dunk champion. She's just typing instead. I imagine that's how it sounds whenever I talk about computer stuff to people who don't know computer stuff. Hey, the Blinky. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Hello, phone. Why? I don't know you. Go away. Jesus. I got too much shit. I go put the water key in. Sounds like that specifically only to me because I'm making dippy words in my brain at the same time. Bragging about taking comp sci 1301. I didn't get that far. I did not get that far. I keep thinking that I can just like tab out of these. My comp sci teacher, mind you, I took computer engineering specifically because they told me that I could do like cool hardware stuff, and I could go into the hardware program and I could do stuff with hardware, and then they put me in nothing but not hardware. Nothing but software all the time. All software all the time. We can put this up, I think. We'll put that up because that's upstairs. Both of those are upstairs puzzles. And that's it. That's my story about being in school. I guess I'd rather watch you on Twitch or YouTube. Do you have a preference? Not specifically, no. Our biggest thing right now is we're trying to get the YouTube like monetized. We need to hit 500 subs on the YouTube. That way, mostly I can upload emotes. Because the YouTube emotes, the default YouTube emotes are so fucking awful. But also, like, you know, oh god. Hold on, give me a second. Guys, I need you to chill. Real quick. I'm just going to, later, fuckers. Thanks, Dim. I got magnum ammo, that's cool. How dead am I? I'm getting relatively dead. Let's go ahead and use one of these. And what else? I wonder if I can just use the thermite as a weapon. Okay, I get it. Move on. Haha. Next area. Oh. Need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the cover. I have a wrench. I don't have a socket for said wrench. It was the Among Us sound effect? I don't know. Chat, I never played Among Us. I didn't play it.
Ralph keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've reprimanded for not repairing the fan and the vent
To the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Well, where is she? Medical rings wing somewhere. Cool. Chat, did you know there's a 10mm? Did you know there's a 10mm socket somewhere? It's pretty cool. Pretty good information. Pretty good stuff. Is that all we got here? Really? There was something in here? Oh, is that just the... Oh man, I'm hitting every wrong button that you could possibly hit. Yeah, for some reason I can't wrap my head around this game. So that... Is that just the save icon? Am I stupid? Or is that like the safe icon? Bessie and I used to do random lobbies, and if either of us got imposter, we just killed nobody until the rest of the crew threw each other out. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the German. I don't understand the German, but I like it. I think we actually have to go back here anyway, because I don't think I have any of the stuff that I need. Oh no, I do have the videotape, which is a couple rooms over. I understand the German. I don't understand the Chinese, sadly. I don't understand any of it. I don't even understand the English, to be honest with you. Not even, oh, Twitch, we got an ad starting in just a second. It looks like. Shit, that's the wrong one. I'll be pausing the gameplay so that you don't miss anything whenever the ad officially starts. We'll just be hanging out, chitting with chat, chatting. Das Game und chatten. Why am I reading this again? Cool. Use video cassette, yes. Canal. Sorry. Yo! Hold on. I thought this game was gonna go full anime on me for a second. This is one of my favorite cutscenes. Well, we're gonna have to wait because the ad just started on Twitch. So, chat, how's it going? We'll just hang out for a little bit while we're waiting for the ad to end. Yeah, exactly. Wheel in the sea, turn your CRT cart. Want to make sure Twitch gets as much of the same experience as YouTube does. But part of the affiliate thing is that Twitch wants me to run ads, and that fucking sucks.
I fucked myself today. I fucked a soul. I come.
Yeah, I hate the ads. If I could get away with not running them, I would. But I hate to say it. On Twitch itself, viewership went up significantly whenever I started running the ads every hour, because it got rid of the pre-rolls, so people wouldn't click in and then immediately leave. That CRT thing was amazing. Did you make it? Chat, show off all the cool things that we've done. Twitch chat, if you're whoever is here, show off all the cool things that we've done. I guess this is fine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess this is fine.
これがアメリカンジョークです。
Oh, here, actually, chat. Let's do the cool. Spam Weird A Chaos, chat. Oh, well, sometimes it works. sometimes this one works. Sometimes it doesn't work as well. But yeah, no, I made all this stuff. I use a bot called Sammy right here, And it is like, here's my splort code. Here's the code that I use to splort all over the stream. And I think this one needs to be fixed. And I think I figured out why last night. But it's pretty like the splort keeps showing off screen. And I think it's because of reasons. But yeah, I try my best to do as cool of stuff as possible. We try and have all sorts of things that you can redeem and make the stream more fun. I would say the Twitch chat is more fun because you have all of these redeems and stuff. But we are trying right now to go hard on the YouTube chat. Oh, hey, speaking of Twitch chat, welcome back. We got a cool cutscene showing up. I was showing off some cool stream stuff. That's all you really missed. Eventually, I'm gonna have these to where like you can redeem those with like Twitch bits and money. That way, I can afford a hamburger every day. Pick up gold key. Oh yeah, we need that for the door, the cool door. Okay, I don't have the context for why that's important. I don't have the context for why that's important, but I think I assume it is. Let's see. We still need the 10mm handle. Oh, we are just straight up done there. There's something with the imaging and the X-ray. Something in the office as well. Oh, if I go back, I can get a key card for that one room that isn't open yet. Hey, Jesh, how are you doing? This game got real puzzly real fast. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want... Oh, we can do the blank key. We can do the exam key and the gold. And the gold key. So this had the blank key. Define pattern. Okay, so we can't actually do the blank key just yet, because I don't know which key is going to be left over. But I can leave it in there and we don't have to deal with it in our inventory anymore. How cool. Did a little more with the collage. I'm really, it's really cool. I like seeing other people making some art. I got a pretty big art project that I'm working on right now, and I'm hoping it's going to go pretty well. Since the ration plans have changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out, quick curing repair spray. Just had to make sure that I can still say those words. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with a normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it will harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush for some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair practices since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K. Just combine them with repair sprays. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Auto injector? There we go. Let's go. 10mm socket time. I will say the puzzles are like actually a little bit heavy here. I would prefer if the puzzles were spread out a little bit more, so I wasn't just running around like a fool. What are you? Instantly restores a large amount of health. Okay. We'll get that in a second. Can I? No, you have to do it. Oh, man, okay. What I want to do is leave that. Action menu, combine. Oh, so that just makes repair spray plus. If I hold on. Okay, it doesn't work if you do it the other way. Nope, that's not. The shotgun looks like a wrench. Pistol, thermite, repair patch. Is there anything else that I should take with me, maybe? No. Oh, I think we're good. Except for super duper puzzle dense. Yeah. It always sort of like, whenever games do this, it always reminds me of like NES games or like more likely like Super Nintendo games. I don't think I really played any NES games. In the sense that they just kind of keep going on. And it feels like difficulty padding as opposed to like gameplay. Which isn't a good feeling, but I mean, I get it. I get it. You got a lot of information to convey in this like little amount of time that it has. Hold on. Oh no, that was the door. It doesn't help that I'm notoriously slow and bad at puzzles. With the standard 6-slot setting, I always just put things together or in their slots, etc. as soon as I can for 6. Yeah, and that means you're just like running around a lot. Bro, a lot of back and forth. Which isn't the most exhilarating of gameplay, but okay, one last key after this and we're good to go. Haha, moving on. So we need the earth key. There's an extended setting that gives you 8 instead of 6. I mean, at this point, I may as well just go ahead and do it. If the 6 is how the developer wants the game to be played, I may as well go ahead and play with the 6. Like, I appreciate having the option to not do it, but I do want to, like, give it how it's intended, quote unquote, to be played. Yeah, so going to imaging, I think I remember seeing a code there, basically. We didn't really know what to do with any of this information last time. Then change to, yep, this one. Now let's see if I remember this. Which way is which? Huh? What? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see that one more time. I did not understand how that was going to be done. Always write this one down. I don't think I need to because it's pretty straightforward. I just didn't know how the thing was gonna work. I guess it starts from this side. How do you do that? Can I restart it in the middle of writing? Hmm. Okay. I took a picture of it. kind of an escape room champ, chat. I used to work in one. Okay, so this is also upside down. To define the pattern. It's upside down and reversed.
I fucked myself today. This is I fucked the asshole. I come.
Why did it stop? Man. I don't know if that means that. So that is correct. Okay. I was like, I don't know if that means it got it wrong. I like how the spam thing has 2 timeout traps, so it just causes people to get timed out. Everybody likes gambling in this chat until there's a repercussion to their gambling. Why'd you stop? You finally escaped the job? I hated it. It sucks. Never work in an escape room. It's garbage. Also, if you like escape rooms, never go to the escape game. The company is incredibly toxic. They're also kind of racist. Oh, Josh, thanks for resubscribing. Thanks for helping keeping this channel going. Spreading the weirdness of soon to be chat. I'm renaming the channel tonight. I should know, everybody who's coming around and hanging out, we're renaming the channel tonight. Oh, that's cool. Ah, hold on, I was about to drink something. Fucking idiot. Well, this sucks. Shit. What is... I'm not actually sure what killed me there. You want to spoil anything for like a did you bring a weapon spoiler reasons? That's fair. I'm just glad I saved, because I would consider not saving. Yeah, I should probably take the pistol. I think I'm gonna be good with the repair patches if I take the shotgun with me. All I can take. Let me make sure the pistol's fully reloaded. Oh, I'll just drop the thermite. Over capacity still. We have a whole empty slot. Oh, we can just hold on. Go ahead and use one of these. Do you think the tanks blow up if you shoot them? No. I get the feeling that the answer is no. Okay, 1 slot of ammo per weapon? Wow, okay, that's... I mean, that means everything should be killed pretty easily. That means it should be fairly easy to kill everything. Smile. Right, chat? Smile. Looks like I can safely drop down. No. It very much seems like oh, okay. Oh, does that do anything? No, just wastes a shotgun shell. What? How am I already out of ammo? What am I taking damage from? Am I taking damage? My gamer sense says get behind him. That's what I'm thinking. Front? Oh, there's tentacles. Why is there tentacles? What am I supposed to do about tentacles? Okay, so this one respawns these other ones. I assume when the X is there, I can't actually hit. Which is one of the things that's confusing me the most.
Fucking dickhead, you idiot! You're genuinely fucking stupid. I can't even fathom how your fucking parents raised such a dipshit like me. Fuck you!
Chat, why are you being so mean to me? I think I need to restart this and keep the thermite, chat.
Fucking dickhead, you idiot! You're genuinely fucking stupid. I can't even fathom how your fucking parents raised such a dipshit like me. Fuck you!
I see. I get it. I understand. Ah! No! Fuck you! Need you to get back on your hands and knees for me. Can you do that for me? Pretty please. Yeah, just like that. Who's a good little incomprehensible being? Do I have the ammo to be able to actually get this done? We can bind them together. No, that would be too helpful. No! Fuck!
Yo, you gotta wake up. You're a whack MC who ain't worth your makeup. Yo, you better think fast before those crows decide to eat you for breakfast. Yeah, you're gonna get chopped
Fuck
on.
you!
So take that back to Compton. Yo, yeah, sit yeah, oh yeah.
There's German behind my head, chat. I like 3 sports and baseball is not one of them. I think baseball is the only sport I care about. Oh, visitor. Welcome to our facility. You caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? Oh no, the only man in the story. You did it, congrats. It wasn't too hard. It was just kind of figuring out what the boss fight was. I'm actually upset that I wasted so much ammo. What do you think of left winger? What do you mean? Can you be more specific? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Yes, I have that picture in my inventory. Alina search engine optimization. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, you shouldn't have returned. Have you considered? Fuck you. Holy shit. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home with me? Without me? I wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Never trust a straight man. So never trust a man. It doesn't go far enough. You know what? Never trust. Stay suspicious. That would mean I didn't have the photo in my inventory. I just think it's fun. Like, I get it because it's like it's to for plot. This looks so pretty, by the way. But like it is kind of funny. I met a lot of VTuber with fascist or right-leaning sympathy. I am not a fascist. I never thought I would chat. I'm here to make an announcement. Chat. That bit took way longer to set up than it needed to. I couldn't think of any music, chat. If you would have asked me like a year ago whenever I was streaming and I was just like actively listening to a lot of fucking music, I would have been able to throw on a much better song. But Nazi punks, fuck off. Exactly. No, we are as far away. We are as far away from being a fascist as possible. I used to consider myself an anarchist. We're not gonna talk too much about politics here, but I used to consider myself an anarchist. I no longer really consider myself an anarchist. I guess technically I'm still kind of in the camp, but yeah, no, I am not I am not in any way a fascist or a right-winger. And it's kind of wild that you've said there's a lot of VTubers you found that are, because I haven't found any. And I feel like that's like like the idea of, I don't know, creation and art in general. Oh, I can't open the, oh, I can open this door. Can I open this door? No, I'm not allowed. Man, the ambience here in this spooky hallway sure is way different than the energy I just put off, and now I don't know what to say about it. I am from Bad Empanada community. I don't know who wait, I know, hold on. Bad Empanada, who is that? Bad Empanada, I know the name. Empanada. Okay, I don't actually remember who that is. And looking up, it looks like it isn't like super quick to find out why I know this name. I could fuck up an empanada right now. Me too. I'm still kind of hungry. VTubers have proximity to anime, so that's probably the reason. I don't know that it's hard to say that like anime is inherently fascistic too. Honestly, am I all this? I feel like that's kind of I don't think that that's correct. I think I don't know. Is there a third site you stream on, or is someone just invisible to me? It might be me. Yeah, it might be me. Thanks for subscribing, punk ass communist. Kind of sick of you, TBH. Because I do have my video up just so I can monitor the things. Also in case like you or Trashly isn't around whenever some dude comes in and is like, you don't look like you've ever talked to your father before. Like that asshole who came in earlier. Anime isn't fascistic, but it tends to attract that crowd. There's some anime that's a little sus, and usually it is popular anime, like Attack on Titan's a little sus. There's some anime that's a little bit right leaning, but I feel like anime in general isn't. I don't know. I'd have to think about that a little bit more. Same way video games do. I feel like it's mostly just that people are stupid. How do you play Call of Duty and take away the idea that like, oh yes, this is all good. We are good. I feel like it's just a media literacy thing. Less than like the art itself is, although in some cases there are like more heavily right-leaning stuff, or more accurately, there's some like libertarian. I feel like libertarian is where this stuff leans toward, to be more specific. But once again, I wasn't planning on talking about politics. Not saying that anime video games are bad or anything, but dealing with those people is a major part of interacting with those fandoms online, which is why you should never interact with a fandom. Fandoms are cancer. You should enjoy the thing that you enjoy, but honestly, fandoms in general are bad. Like joining a community of things because you like them and that thing is like an anime, like one anime, is bad. Everything is politics. Everything is politics, but that doesn't mean I want to actively make politics the conversation in my comedy stream. I don't mind talking about politics, and we're going to. It's going to be a rough 4 years, but it's definitely not like something I want to focus on as much as we are. Anime is a wide swath, but the right-wingers online love taking specific types of anime aesthetics. True. There's anime made by conservative bastards, and some of them are genuinely based individuals. There's anime made by conservative bastards, and some of them, and some made by some based individuals. Okay, I see. Definitely have never gone through a phase where I unironically agreed with satirical media. I think that's how everybody is. I think everybody was 13 once, and everyone was stupid at once. Bad Empanada is an Othcom YouTuber who has a lot of bad takes, but he did specifically call out Haz for being a Nazbol. Who is Haz? I don't know who these people are. I see. That's why I got out of politics on YouTube, because it just became like the new drama YouTubers. It's the new Keemstar said the N-word. Leafy is bullying children. It just became that. Scared of most people in fandoms I am in. That's fair. I'm scared of most people in general. Anyway, the video game. We're in a school now. Nope. Oh? I wish that text was on longer. I wish that text was on longer so I could like at least attempt to decode it with the 3 German words I know. Your channel pretty small. I found you by accident. Yeah. That's how most people get here, baby. That's you don't get here on purpose. You get here exclusively by accident. Need a key. Oh, okay. I'm going to wait on that, because I think we're going to need more fuses. Yeah, we're very, very small time here. We're trying our best. This is unfortunately the only job prospect a trans person in the middle of nowhere has currently. So that's the vibe that we got going on here. I'm gonna go ahead and take that back with me, because it's kind of all I got at this point. Even if it's not gonna be a good weapon. Oh. Maintenance key? Yeah, that's good. Is it, hold on, is it, doesn't the first Silent Hill also have a save screen that's kind of like that? Where it makes like a weird noise and stuff? This is your fave part of the game? Ooh, I'm excited then. I'm hoping it ramps up a little bit from the last part, which was just running back and forth and doing puzzles. Because admittedly, it was just running back and forth and doing puzzles. Ooh, dead bodies. Cool. Love that for us. The owl key. Ooh, the Yule key. Laufen in den Korraden verboten. Running in the Korraboden prohibited. Oh. Huyan will burn. Okay. Security technician, control replica, Storch. Storch! Angry note. I am sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop and the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way I can borrow a key so I can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that stupid song again. What song are they listening to, chat? What's the song that they're listening to? What is this? Oh, that's just like where I am? Hunter S. Thompson once said, Jesus, man, you don't look for acid. Acid finds you when it thinks you're ready. This channel is like that. True. Actually, kind of true. I know exactly which puzzle I have to leave stream after to avoid spoilers, but thankfully they'll not be for a while. Biomechanical with polyurethane shell, armor plating. Oh, cool, armor resistance. Standard model of the Protector security technicians fitted with extended legs. Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as needed. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by Officer Star unit equipped with ballistic shield. Oh. Take out the guy with the ballistic shield. Everything else falls apart, right? Oh, now you're attacking me. It's dark here. Cool. Star unit, that's me. I'll try to help you grow sharing your video with my friend. That's nice. Thank you, punk ass communist. That's sick. I think Splort's completely broken. I'm just saying at this point, I think it's completely broken. We've grown, the only way we've grown this channel at all, realistically, is a little bit from Blue Sky, which is cool. I like Blue Sky quite a bit. It's the only social media platform I care about anymore. And because people like you have shared it with your friends, sharing this a stream, even if it's not mine, like a stream you enjoy hanging out with and being in, is more beneficial to the streamer than you could probably than subscribing every month, to be honest with you. Zoned out and back in while Autumn was reading the dorm note. I thought she was just ranting about her neighbors. I do be ranting about my neighbors quite a bit. They're loud, okay? Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. It should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. I've been assigned with... Oh, if you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Okay, so we need a flashlight module. The game's just handing out repair patches like there's no tomorrow at this point. Also, it's less that my neighbors are like super loud and more that I live in a trailer and the walls are very thin. Oh god, we gotta go into the workshop hallway. I can't see punk ass communists in either chat, but I like their name. You can't, huh? They're in YouTube chat, Josh. Alright. The tough worker bee is of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, but the simple but effective auras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like kilma forming and explosive ordnance disposal. I think they're in YouTube Shorts. I shouldn't be live on YouTube Shorts. What? Am I live on YouTube Shorts? Why am I live on YouTube Shorts? How am I live on YouTube Shorts? No, I'm only live in the one place. On YouTube. Oh my god. First off, they're not actually, I can't see them in my YouTube chat alone either. Which is wild. But also, I'm almost 90% sure it's AutoMod removing them because ass? Because YouTube AutoMod makes absolutely no sense. Does YouTube Shorts even do streaming? Seems antithetical to Shorts. Yeah, it does. We streamed on YouTube Shorts a couple of times. It was okay. Arguably, streaming onto the Shorts platform is the best way to stream if you're planning on like making a new channel or whatever. No, fuck you. They also made shorts longer. Yeah, shorts are now like 3 minutes long, as opposed to 60 seconds. I'm not dropping down to that hole yet. Is it long form streams on YouTube? No, it's the stream is as long as the stream is. Oh, I am out of ammo. That sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. Okay, we're gonna die if we keep doing this. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Later, fuck. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I'm simply going to die here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, so you do it no. So it's a multi-hour stream, but it's on YouTube Shorts. So whenever you're scrolling through YouTube Shorts, the stream will show up, and basically it just changes the form factor of the stream. So instead of it being 16:9, which it currently is, it would be a lot bigger. You know what? The boat in the middle of the dorm, it didn't even seem that suspicious to me. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. It's the knife girl again. But perhaps I could be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Okay, dick. Hold on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, just like that. Idiot. That's an auto injector. Fuck. Whoa, they're still moving. I didn't know they were still coming after me. I don't know what that is. I know I can't shoot. The difficulty has ramped up substantially. Two bullets? Come on, man. It was the fuse. The reason why I enjoyed Silent Hill was that even whenever you didn't have ammo, you always had a way. You always had a way to defend yourself. That's what I liked about Silent Hill. Auto injectors automatically stops you from dying. That's nice. That's good. One of the things, devs initially had a machete in the game, but they decided to remove it. It's still in the code. It would be just a little bit better if they didn't remove it. And you always had a weapon that you could rely on, like everybody else who has a weapon that they can constantly rely on. My least favorite trope in video gaming is making you, like horror games, making you completely helpless. What the fuck just happened? I was looking at chat. What? 196. Okay. Sure. Just gonna fuck off. I think that's what I'm gonna do is fuck off. What is happening? Stir means die, by the way. I kind of figured. That was a guess that I had. You should get you should get one of the sub notifications. So the reason why I don't have notifications for whenever people subscribe or follow on the Twitch channel is because people like to exploit that and have things like trannies kill yourself as their name, and I don't want that to be on the screen. I don't want that on the screen when that happens. So you want the mechanical down low on those freaks, or are you going to figure it out? I'm going to presume that my current thought process is that the super cancer, the super space cancer is transmitted via radio, and they are transmitting it through their bodies, is what I think is the thing. Yeah, that's insane about the usernames. Yeah, so that's why I don't have followers. Like, if somebody's going to have that on screen, they may as well be giving me $5. Chat, we got an ad starting on the Twitch in about now, so we're just gonna go ahead and stay paused here and kind of just hang out a little bit, so that nobody misses anything on the Twitch side. Actually, I may go ahead and go down. We might have a little bit longer before the ad starts. I'm kind of wanting to see a little bit more. Rot front. What does rot front mean, chat? I have not been making any predictions about this game. I can't help it. I'm always thinking about shit like that, for better or worse. Rot front is a planet in the solar system you're in. Still not a great name, is all I'm saying. So we're on 5, we can go down to 8. We know where at least one fuse is. Please tell me that's on the map. There's a vent room for venting. Looping lift. Yeah, we have the ad running, chat, so I'm going to go ahead and just kind of like fuck around a little bit. If you want to ask me anything you want to, let me know. Try subscriber only mode. I deleted my old channel. I don't know what direction I wanted to take. I don't want it to be on sub only. I want people to have like the option for it to not be on it. So like getting rid of the chance to have people be just like actively transphobic on screen is just all that I'm interested in doing. Since you're new, I can show you how to use this. Tommy, I appreciate the offer. I've been streaming for 10 years. This channel is only a couple years old, but I've been streaming for 10 years. I am not exactly new. What was on that further down floor? Oh, we didn't actually get in there. Is there a way to go down? The rolling shutter gate. God, okay, hold on. This is a lot. There's a lot going on here. Man, I'm gonna have to go through and check all of these again. Surely the game doesn't expect me to be able to kill all the people that are in my way. This is a survival horror game. I don't know about those two. We didn't check out those two doors. Let's go back down to B7. I would not give transphobic people a platform or read their comments. Yeah, but transphobic, like, it isn't inherently transphobic people who do that. Right, like, I can't just shut everything down because I know some people are going to be transphobic. I can eliminate the amount of harm that other people will receive and deal with the bits that I will receive on my own. Oh, it's this room. Fuck. I can just kill the trans through flat. You could. Chaser and fetishists are another issue. I don't care so much about chasers and fetishists personally. I understand people who do, but I don't care too much. Presumably, what I'm thinking about that room is either I need to find the frequency that they're on, and I can disable them, but also I might just be able to shoot them to death, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, I know how to hide people. We have mods here for a reason, to just ban people who come in and are being, you know, shitty. I don't feel the need to hide people specifically because I will just outright ban them and oftentimes make fun of them while I'm doing it. All right, Twitch, we're back. We didn't miss anything. I kind of just looked around a little bit. We have ammo, right? I want to try something. Understood. Keyhole? This keyhole looks like it was drawn in MS Paint. Painting of a strange island somehow feels very familiar. Actually, yes. Actually, I feel like I've seen this island somewhere before. Colibri? I appreciate that, Tommy, but I think we got pretty decent mods. I like my mods. I have the autumn given power to eat the brains of naughty chatters. Exactly. Classic. It's a real classical painting called Isle of the Dead. That might be why I know it. Hummingbird. And that's what these guys... Okay, that makes sense. Hold on. Because I'm going to have to come back in here. I may as well. Oh, I can't burn you? Oh, I can burn you. This is going to be yeah, if I got to come back in here, these guys are going to be more annoying. I don't understand the shtick. Exactly? I like that this is just like a giant ass printer. I get we're in like some sort of like military dorm. And whatnot, and like it makes sense, but I also like that it's just a giant ass printer. Okay, so we know what to do with that. We need a key for an island painting. I feel like that just seems familiar. Maybe because I've seen a little bit of gameplay of this game in my life. Maybe it's just something that I've seen before with this game. Can I kill them with 2 bullets? Do I need to just pull out the shotgun again? Move on from the pistol finally? Your penguin plushie's name is Professor Puff. That's really cute. I have a tendency not to name my plushies. But I also don't own nearly as many plushies as I'd like to. It's this fucking room. Oh, you're supposed to die. Oh God, it gets worse. I don't trust that I have enough health to be able to run through here. We have the auto injector. This is how we got down here. There's an asshole in this room. It's close enough to pick up some ammo. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of you. So much for the auto injector, huh? That sucks. How much progress did we lose? Not that much in the grand scheme of things. Okay, hopefully this will make it easier to get through here. Like, it feels like the game wants me to clear out a lot more of these enemies in this area. And combat is not easy.
Fucking dickhead, you idiot! Like, you're genuinely fucking stupid. I can't even fathom how your fucking parents raised such a dipshit like you. Fuck you!
Yep. Yeah. Harsh but true. Okay, Boolean will burn. Nothing super interesting here. I want to make sure that we get all of the same things just in case we need it. Let me go. Let me out. Let me off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. Too lazy to animate and program. I'm too lazy to animate and program. I wear a mask to talk about my love for the Chinese Communist Party. I definitely am a big fan of doing the animations and the drawings and stuff. It's arguably my favorite part of doing any of this. Okay. Whose voice is that? That's my voice. My voice with a bit crusher. Great. There was shit in this room. Chat, is that thing in the bottom left corner? That's an auto injector, isn't it? That room's just dark. It is an auto injector. Okay, so I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. I don't think I can handle that kind of abuse even as a joke. What, the you fucking idiot? It's basically just a copy pasta. I think Trashly of Trashly Trash Girl here made it for us, and I just think it's really funny. I think it's a good bit. I think the last time, or the first time we used it was the last time some people came in and were being like transphobic assholes before, you know, today. I'd like it the Linen VTube model unless Hakeem does it first. Linen the VTuber would be kind of funny. I imagine, don't they have like a full 3D model of Lennon from like the fucking Quip, like the museum of something or another? Want to get into animation? I hear this year they're releasing some really good animation tools with Blender that I'm pretty excited about. And it should make animating in Blender way easier. Please stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. VTuber of John Lennon from the Beatles. Exactly. That's exactly what we're talking about. Beatles John Lennon VTuber win. I like that the Sonic movie had a Beatles joke. I just remembered that. The newest Sonic movie had a Beatles joke. I like old shit. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Like, whenever I start doing live action stuff again, because I'm not like, I like the VTuber because it makes it easier. I don't have to take a shower before I go live, but I can be the stinky need girl of your dreams. But I do like the idea of being able to do live action stuff, and I have a VHS cam that I'm gonna rig up to a capture card. So there'll be capture. And that should be pretty cool. Oh yeah, we go down in the dorm. VHS analog is my favorite type of theme. I like it if it's done well. And usually unfortunately, sometimes Zoomers these days don't understand how VHS is supposed to look. VHS quality camera for streaming. I love that lo-fi aesthetic. Yeah, no, it'll be pretty cool. Hey, you should... Hey, you should... Die! Okay, free auto injector here. I suppose I could... do that. I refuse to let the beef between punks and hippies die. I don't even know what you're referring to. I didn't know we had a beef. I didn't know we had a beef with hippies. Oh. You want to be shot 3 times, huh? These are my favorite parts. I never skip them. Well, we already saw that one. We lost a lot of progress when we died. So I just wanted to like get us back to where we were. What is this? Shotgun shells? Damn revolver ammo. Let's see if this is the same one every time. Oh, this is the wrong room. Ah! Fuck off. Fuck off. Idiot. Fuck off. Sorry, I took way more damage than I should have. Because I thought that was funny. I like emo punk music. The way I dress was plain. I grew up very conservative. Ah, yes. I too, well, I don't know that I grew up conservative, but I've grown up in a very, like, conservative area. Lots of conservatives in my area. Fucking shit. No, I don't want to, I want to read the, I want to read. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find enclosed the requested part for installation. Falk has requested the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over the other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. I don't have room. I don't have the room. Let me go stun somebody real quick. I dress like church kids, listen to rap and emo punk. If I had $1 for every person I knew who did that, I'd have at least like $12, which is more dollars than you'd expect to have. Hey, asshole! I'm gonna go get a fuse now. Okay, gotcha, Nico. In the 70s, punks hated prog rock hippies, who in turn hated disco. So punk and disco were culture war allies by association. It was awesome. That's actually pretty sick. I'll keep the disco punk alliance forever. Disco punk sounds like a hot new genre. Can't do that. I hope that... Yeah, okay, cool. That gave us that on the map. Back here. I'm gonna go kill this person in here. Shotgun, because I think there's gonna be other stuff in here. Up. Star unit, more like... Fuck you. This one's signed? Oh, Hunter. S2313 Hunter. I hope I don't need to memorize these numbers, because I'm not doing that. What was my lame outfit? Khakis. Cargo shorts and t-shirt. Cargo shorts and graphic tee. Oh, you have to equip it to you. So it is the same one every time. That's worth noting. We have this. Now we know that this is here. Painting of an island. Let's see your VHS video. Eventually I'll have them. I got some cool content ideas planned.
Fucking dickhead, you idiot! You've been genuinely fucking stupid. I can't even fathom how your fucking parents raised such a dipshit like you. Fuck you!
This one doesn't actually open yet. We have the fuse. Let's go back to the top. Where's the others? Actually, hold on. Give me a second. Is this broken? No, it's just the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? It's just happening. Admittedly, you got the hamburger one at the best time to get the hamburger one. Okay, the puzzle here is to fix the lift. I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do.
Hope you keep posting that shit on YouTube or whatever you post it on. somebody is going to take that thing and stuff it right up your ass.
First, we need this one. Presumably, I'm getting it to the voltage numbers here. This is a puzzle I left off on. I'm gonna have to go after you finish it. Okay. This puzzle is easy but hard at the same time. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, I get it. It's math, right? What I don't understand is, like, if these are the numbers that are doing the thing, it's 120 volt by default. Why does this one flip it up to, does it multiply it by 8? And these are just addition and subtraction? Yes. Yes, the answer is yes. Oh goodness, I love your model. Thank you. I made it myself. I made it with love and Blender. Trial and error can solve the puzzle in less than a minute. Well, yeah, but that's no fun. I could, yeah, I could just flip switches until it works. But what's the fun in that? What's the fun in the puzzle if you don't understand the puzzle? That should be, yeah, 960. 4. If we reduce, add 30 here, then reduce by a lot here and here. It's not that one. Let's try that one. I want to say it's going to be this one. And then, nope, that's what I wanted to, didn't want to hit that button. So 40, we take, that needs to go down 130. So 1, right? My math was not, so this is really easy. The ones that have the fuses in them, it adds them. The ones that have the resistors, subtract them. All of these here are multiplying. So it takes the number and just multiplies it. Let's try with this one, actually. 720, so it needs another 80. Bam. And this needs a lot. So we would have to multiply it maybe by 4. 4 is too high. Multiply it by 3. That makes sense. I'm actually not entirely sure how the multiplication is working. Because these numbers aren't numbering correctly. It works fine until you add an additional 1 into it, and then the math doesn't make sense anymore to me. Easy. Let's save real quick. I played this game that many times that I instantly switch all the right switches when I enter this puzzle. Yeah. That's the cool thing about, like, after you've played one of these games once, the puzzles are actually really easy. Puzzles in general are just really easy. I can finally dump this fucking ammo. Do we have anything? Oh, boy. Okay. That is bad. A gun with 2 bullets. I'm gonna equip that auto injector. Puzzles are easy once you understand the trick to them. Yep. And most puzzles are just math. Almost every puzzle is just like some form of math. And it's almost never like super difficult math. It's usually just like normal. Have a good one, Jesh. I say problems with even simple math. I'm generally okay at math. It just, once math gets complicated, I have more trouble with it. I should, what floor am I going to? This one, cool. So something should be in the looping lift, I would assume, is how this will go. Oh, never mind. Ah, this room again. There'll be a flashlight in the looping lift. Oh, I did not think this was going to take me down to a completely different floor. Oh, where are we? Yes. Yes. I have the ammo to deal with them right now. If only I could find like an armory or something. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds in the solar system. Okay. Fast. No, sorry, east hallway. Oh, one of those is locked. Yeah, another room that we need a flashlight. Hmm. Orrery, distant memory. I don't know what that means. Oh, thank God. Well, what if you use the flashlight model, you fucking moron? At least we have a little bit of ammo now. That's cool. Really skimpy on the ammo. Integral part of every protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single ADLR unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing up operational command units to focus on the direct control of the protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjustant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. The Eagle key. Bruh. It's the flashlight. Hello? Yeah, that makes it makes sense. It makes sense. I just forgot I had it equipped. Minecraft. I start panicking when these big enemies start chasing me. I'm a horror game pro. I've been here. I've done this. I ain't too worried. Okay, we're on this is the bottom floor. Okay, we have the rolling shutter gate, which is on the next floor up. Should be relatively easy to deal with. Not entirely sure what the point of the rolling shutter gate is just yet. Ain't that way. Where the hell am I? Okay, I see. Did I forget to kill you? Can't believe I forgot to kill you. I think I could have done us all a favor. With the owl key. Cool. Claire de Lune? Euler units are the backbone of the Uzian nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. They are very fast. Some very fast enemy types. Yeah, we need to find that revolver. Okay. Apparently we still haven't figured out the looping lift. Apparently there's still something with the looping lift. And there's something about the briefing room. Oh, and we just didn't do things all the way up here. Apparently. I don't remember where the owl key was needed. Just gotta go to a room. Guess I gotta just find a room. The library key. Oh, we have a flashlight now. It's 3 of them? I can't take 3 of them. I have 2 bullets. I can't take 3 of them. Shit. Shit. Okay. I needed the eagle key, I think. Eagle key. Administrator key.
Uh-oh. これがアメリカンジョークです。
Maybe we can go back up to the top with the looping lift? I don't know. I'm kind of lost at this point, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of verticality in this zone. Oh, no, hold on. Broken music cassette. Okay. The knife embedded in the speaker. Ah, okay. Please. And please have more than 1 charge. God damn it. Who's making these things useless? Let's go through the cleaning room. Nope, that's the wrong one. I can't have the flashlight and the stun prod equipped at the same time. So if there's enemies in here, I'm basically just fucked. Okay. Why one of the dorms is connected with showers? I don't know. I don't know what the implication is. Weapon case. Piece of tape. Shit. I want the weapon case. Fuck it. A little bit of a waste of an auto injector, but I mean, like, I don't want to run all the way back to put it up. Robots taking a shower. Yeah, why are the robots taking a shower? Can I shoot those targets? Does anything happen if I don't want to waste the ammo, but does anything happen if I shoot the targets? Ah, shit. Nothing will happen. No Resident Evil 4 style shooting minigame. Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Workshop key. What else is there? Why do I have tape again? What good's the tape? What good was that? There's so many things here. Only thing I think to do is go through the stork room. Maybe check the star map again. I'm not entirely sure what the puzzle here even is supposed to be. If there is a puzzle here? Well, it lets me inspect. Yeah, I can't seem to do anything specific here right now. Well, don't spoil anything for me. Okay, it just helps me with the later puzzle. That's what I expected. There's 3 of them. 4 of them even. Okay, the shotgun's kind of goated. Counter projector security conditions overseen by a control unit, the most common of which is the stork type. One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs, storks figuratively and literally, keeping constrained the bird eye view, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Stork, why are they so tall? You can see the battlefield better. Fucking 12-meter ammo. Ah. Never any space to carry anything. I think we have decent amounts of heals. I would rather take the 12mm for when we actually get that gun. I just call them Storch. I don't know what it's supposed to be called. Like, I don't know the specific. It won't turn on. Cool. I love when my flashlight won't turn on in a horror video game. Okay, classified info chat, get ready. Give me a second. Aeon Guideline 176 is for the deployment of operational procedures. Operational psychology, in order to reliably protect the safety of our nation. Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete or control over replicas in service of the nation. Just like with the Gestalt, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. The primary advantage of our Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly developed Yule unit will practically always react in the same way. However, as a unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from its original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal, uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms, and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and Gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. Cool. This is the one I just read. What is this then? No, what is this then? Hairspray. Who's growing weed down here? Why is the weed looking at me like that? Oh, you're a person. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't talk to them. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Oh, cool. Yep, thanks for helping me get to work. Gonna head straight back down to the mine now. Ever seen this room? This game just keeps giving. I found a super sad moment later on with a couple of androids. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. Classic. Classic corporation. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Cool. Interesting. However, I am now more confused than before. Because I thought that was where I was supposed to be going. The painting there. He is... did all that. I don't think we can go higher than... I don't think we can go higher than... like, we can't go back up here. As nice as it would be to be able to go to some of these other things, we can't come back up to the top now. We don't have the keys for the other ones. All I have is a cassette tape. The library key, the administration key, Eagle key, I think was that one. I don't know what the east hallway needed. Let's go check out the east hallway. Maybe we can find something of use. We really don't have much in the way of ammo. Yeah, these dudes waking back up is not good. I'll let you, yeah, you can give me a tiny hint. Because I'm basically completely lost. Hummingbird. B7. I'm gonna stop off in the save room. I think it might be a little bit before I can use that gun case, so I'm gonna go ahead and dump that too. that's bad. They were placed really bad. Back up to the island painting. See if there's anything else in this room. There's a room I didn't open? On B7? Blood overflow? Ah, that was a lot of damage for no good reason. Shit. Oh. So there is. Oh! No! Oh, shit. I need that. I need the health. I need the health. That is unfortunate. Everything that just happened there was completely unfortunate. Please have some ammo. I need to get out of here. I need to be able to get out of here. The island key. Thank God. We're finally making some progress. One of the Colibris have holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting inside the room crying. Which one's the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I come close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal? Okay, so that's how you're supposed to do that. Finally, a reasonable amount of ammo in one of these boxes. Cradle of Humanity, Veneta. The Hunter's Key. Literally everything was trapped in one single room. One room was locked earlier. I have enough ammo for this? There wasn't even anything in here. I should have did a preliminary check before I started wasting ammo. I'm just bloodthirsty at this point, chat. I'm mean and evil now. I'm the mean and evil streamer. Workshop key. B6 for the workshop. This is the key for the padlock. Man, those guys really suck at doing their job. Imagine someone just like runs past you, but is able to do that like 17 times. Must feel bad if they ever find out. Hopefully they never will. Storch and Star. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to their sensitive nature of this information, the document should be destroyed after reading. Despite their normal laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit with low status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storch units usually have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Interesting. Yes, please. Give me all of the ammo. A cassette player. I wonder what we could use here. I don't know why, but I laughed at that document when reading it the first time. Not the showering robots. Audio tape deck wired to broadcasting unit. Oh, used music cassette. Are there any other buttons I need to press? Oh. Broadcast the tape deck's input on 142. Send this bad boy all the way down. Swan Lake? Definitely not Star Wars. They like this song so much. Let's see if they'll shut them up. What am I supposed to do with this? Very low broadcast range. Is there something else? Did I miss something in here? I missed another room? Okay. Okay. Lots of backtracking. Lots of backtracking in this game, huh? The Protector... Wait, I've read this. No, I haven't read it. Foggy Unit serves as not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It's also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grant her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. 250 centimeters. I don't know what that is in normal people units. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore is what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? "8 foot 4 inches, Jesus." Moments like this really are just like absolutely capitulated by the fact that I have no inventory space. What do I want to drop? None of this, really. Is it worth going all the way back up? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is worth going all the way back up. What? Oh. Big problem I have with this game, you can't drop items. That's the only problem I have with it. That and the fact that you don't have like a default melee weapon bugs me. I feel like you should be able to do some damage regardless of whether you have like ammo or not, whenever you're going to make ammo this sparse. Even if it's like a more dangerous proposition to use it, or it like whatever. Cool, now we have the revolver. I'm going to go ahead and actually just put up the revolver. The revolver is my next boss fight weapon, I think. That gives me 2 spots. It's fine. Everything seems fine. Okay. I have a curse, chat. I can't hear Claire de Lune without thinking of The Evil Within. And I haven't played that game since I was in college. Nope. There's so many buttons and you have to click them so specifically. Sometimes I like this game and I like the overall themes and what it's trying to go for, but sometimes this game wants to, like, it wants to drive me up a wall. Okay, yeah, we're actually near where we need to do the hummingbird key, so that's good. You all can just stay asleep. Take the big nap. Marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Führungskommando Falk unit is aided by a cadre of KLBR unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are some of the most effective Protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of senses, the Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. 152 centimeters is almost exactly 5 feet. I did know that, actually. I did actually know that. Yeah, also, it does feel like some of these are just like going to a room to grab a key to get a room, to go to another room to grab a key to get another room. The previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, the document should be destroyed after reading. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music, though tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interaction. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share their judgment with the entire cadre. Auras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. it is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. That's what the one that we found earlier that fixed our flashlight was doing. Did I read this? Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there are memories of an LSTR unit working at Serapinsky. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. They're in the walls. I can forgive it though, because it's literally 2 people who made the game over the course of 8 years. A true labor of love. Yeah, I like, just because I have criticisms of the game doesn't mean I don't think the game's really good. If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't be... playing the game. Yeah, I still don't understand how this is supposed to work. I still don't know how that's supposed to work exactly, so I'm gonna play the gambling method, where I shoot them until they die. No space to carry. How? What do you mean I have no space to carry the post box key? What do you... Look at that there. Oh, you can't carry the tiny key. The tiny key is too tiny. Post box key. Fuck is a post box? You can defeat Colibris by setting the frequencies or just shooting the right one. Yeah, I just don't understand how the like shit setting the frequency works. Because I swear I just did it and it didn't work. Okay, we can go to the Eagle room. I hope these eagles aren't turning people into horses. That would be really unfortunate. You do this a few times? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna continue to shoot them then. I get worried that everything's on the screen. I get worried that I'm dying. I'm fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, but I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it's become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards and with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica I was inspecting in the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Serapinsky. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such strange phenomenon. A little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes in a room, in which she bathes a room. She not more sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases. So does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I will make use of that notebook. That marvelous looking fountain pen. What's this about turning people into horses? You know, the Eagles. They're turning people into horses. It's a very, very old YouTube video. I don't expect anybody else in this chat to have ever seen it. Okay, so we need something for the lock. And the lock is going to be related to... And the lock is going to be related to the puzzle. Can I use the postbox key? No. My mind immediately goes to Donkey Factory. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what those words mean in that order. And I don't know that I want to know what those words mean in that order. Shrine box. Okay. Let me guess. There's another floor that I did not go to all the rooms in. Postbox key is the key to the postbox. What postbox? That's not there hasn't been a postbox. What do you mean B6? I mean, I'd prefer to figure it out on my own. But I don't know what I'm missing. It's not on the map? Okay, remind me where it is then. Because I don't remember where it is. Why would it not be on the map? B6 North Hallway. I don't even know where I am anymore. I didn't even see this the first time. That needed to be on the map. As, oh, you have to be like right up next to it, and yeah, that's bad. That's actually just bad. That's bad and frustrating. It appears on map when you interact with it. It shouldn't be like a small box. I walked past them on my playthrough. You can rewind the stream. I walked past them. I checked over there. The neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Myrna's happy. They get along well with most other models, thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes brotherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided because they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not like to mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Let me see what else is up. Great care should be taken to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting like a sort of amplifier. While they're still trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. Used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and here I am, outside, and they won't let me in. I can't stand their song anymore. This is the only place I don't have to hear them. This is the only place that I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. Not entirely sure what's going on here. So you grab something and you drop it in there. What am I grabbing? Is it this like, is there a book here? Trying to grab a certain item from within the case. Is it this one? Is it this one right here? I guess you don't have to bring it all the way back. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's easy. I played a lot of Pokemon as a kid. I remember the Pokemon Ice physics. Oh, is that not? Huh? Slot into a bigger mechanism. It's not this thing? Oh. Gotcha. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. How is this related to? Because it's related to the fucking thing, obviously. I don't think you've read the clue yet. Is it in here? I've read so much. I don't know what the clue could be. Or where the clue could be. Why do we need this in order to get the administrator key to go to the mine shaft? Just gonna go back to the library. See if I can brute force my way through this in some way. And a star. The star is on Humid. Okay. I got a picture of that. I love how we can't open this door unless we have the flashlight on. That's cool. It's really cool. I think you've got this. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I get that, but they don't arrange in a way that works. Well, this one's rot front, that one's over there. And these two would be this. Just wanting it to be like this, which doesn't make sense in the terms of the puzzle and completely skips one of the rings and is not a grand puzzle. Dropped my phone. I started another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with Commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly a sensation of deja vu as I have been these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I can't recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. Yesterday never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This merely cannot be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick, like the others, without realizing, but I will not succumb. a slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls for me in there, in the mine. The androids yearn for the mine. I'm heading home. I'll try to come back when I get home if you're still alive. This is fun. I'm glad you had fun. Have a safe trip home, Dim. Oh, what? Can't see the door. Okay, now we can go into the mine. Which is back where we came. Cool. I think the repair spray plus is it's a good time as any to use repair spray plus. Conclusion. Adler writes too much. It's the mine shaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Capital 2. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Get fucked, moron. I get the feeling that's not the last we're going to see of him, though. Oh, good. Bro has a rifle but lost an eye to a girl with a knife. That's why you always, like, you gotta be careful with people with knives. Something about people with knives being able to close like 6 feet of distance or whatever. I watched that knife safety video. I watched Red Letter Media watch that knife safety video. Okay, it seems like a mining operation. Definitely mining down here. Oh, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm B.O. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. Pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. No point in repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? Be a waste of resources. I'd be my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're all just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop in an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thanks for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah, I'm sure not having a map's going to go really well for me in this area. Considering the fact that the rest of this game, I have heavily relied on having a map. And the only reason I was able to get anywhere is because I had to double check the map multiple times. Sick. We have a flare gun now. The fuck am I going to do with a flare gun? This is an Alan Wake. Minia, what a cutie. I kind of like the big girls. Single shot gun for firing an emergency flare. Incinerates targets. Game's making me make choices. I don't want to carry 2 guns at once. And this seems like it's smart. Even though it, like, this extra shell, yeah, we'll go ahead and dump the shells. 1 shot, 1 kill. You thought chat was bugged and you were alone? Nah, people are just kind of big chilling. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she's never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier, sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. She looked as though she'd been in some horrible accident. Do we get... Please tell me we get a map. Can't just take away my map from me, come on. Oh my god. I'm already at a point where I'm frustrated. I'm already at a point where I'm frustrated. Wait. Did I save? Am I going into a boss fight? This feels like whenever they dropped me into a boss fight last time. Boss bite. That's if you stay out in the cold too long. Oh, no, why? Oh my God. Get to one room, which is not important, but still. It's almost like whenever you take away a map, you don't know where things are. It's almost like taking away a map in a video game is bad game design. Ah, go, hurry, get it. Okay, if this is where I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna go back. Because I wasn't trying to go. Of course not. Of course you can't go in. Like, why would I be able to go back? Why would I be able to go back into other rooms? Why would I be able to go back in other ways that I had no idea where I was going? So why would I have known this? Can I tell it's in the room? Nope. Nope. This is by design of the developer. The developer's intention is that if I miss the room, I won't know what happened in it. Okay, I know where we are here. This is the hole that Adler fell in. Doing a map is fucking lame with somebody with horrible navigation sense. Yeah. These large rooms with like this specific camera angle are terrifying. Like I don't know what it is exactly, but like the art for it is just absolutely terrifying. The sound design isn't helping in the, well, I guess it is helping to make it more terrifying. There's a hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole? Hole gaming, chat. We're whole gamers. There's a fucking ad running. Oops. The hole is so realistic, it's terrifying. Yeah. What's this? Oh. Cool rocks. Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. Seems like there's stuff in both directions. This one's a dead end, so let's check out this one first. The night where black stars rise and strange moons cycle through the skies, but stranger still. Large areas with one notable ominous landmark are distressing to me. Yeah. Song of blank, unsung as tears unshed, shall dry and die. What is that? It calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. What is over here? Feel weirdly scared of this beach? Huh? What? We're alone down here, and I don't like that. I don't much like that at all. A red note. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and unholy spices so that they may find way out of this cursed place. A small cup filled with sand, replacing offerings, stands in front of an ancestral shrine. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. Offerings. Well, maybe the game should offer up some bitches. Oh, that's cool. Definitely would have definitely saw that if I didn't just hug the wall there. Watch from the other side. Abstergo ass fucking. Well, I can't carry any more of it. Large wooden doll. Okay. Our shit is full. We'll use the auto injector again. And carry the doll. Whole gaming. This place here, nothing is valued here. What is was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger still present. Time as it was in the body and form of the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When blank within is killed, the path will open here. I would prefer not to be given supplemental information or reviews of this chapter, as your opinion could taint mine. Door is locked with a large, heavy padlock covered in rust. I need a key. Of course you need a key. Well, yes, we gotta walk to go get the key and then walk all the way back in this maze of areas where there's no map. That would be cool. That'd be really cool, honestly. Place this leave. Place this leave. Please. Live. Cool. Place this leaf. I suppose I could store the pistol, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and store the doll just so I have enough inventory space to pick stuff up. I don't know what the game wants from me. I can't tell where any of the entrances or exits are, because I literally can't see them. Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to jump in? You want me to jump into the flesh pit? Ah, yes, of course. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't I jump into the flesh pit? There's a gaping hole in pulsating flesh. Drop down. Why wouldn't I? I love pulsating flesh pits. This is the one boss fight I've actually seen. This is the part of the game that made me want to play Signalis. Well, it's real fucking unfortunate I left my guns. Real fucking unfortunate I have 0 guns now. Hey, you wanna like help or something? With your cool shotgun rifle thingy? Of course I have the flashlight equipped. Sorry, did she just shoot that dude with the rifle and die? Anti-armor cartridge? No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Thermite flare. 10mm, of course. The revolver's kind of batshit. Like, why was the revolver so powerful? Holy crap. We need to save this for just in general. Let's go and grab the pistol again. If I had more flare gun shells, I'd take that with me. Anything to say about that, dude? No? Time out. What the fuck? What are you? Got like a dong for a face. Can I say a fun fact on that, boss? Yeah, go for it. More flares. Fucking inventory. God damn it. I've been out. How are you liking it? I'm liking it less. If I'm going to be entirely honest, I'm liking it less. I'm starting to like it a little bit more now that we're in Fleshtown. Fleshtown seems interesting. Lack of a map is pissing me off quite a bit. I kind of want a map for Fleshtown. So like the problem with the game that I'm having, Flat, is that it's like it went from being a fairly fun like survival horror experience to being a frustrating survival horror experience where you're just running around back and forth 700 times in a layout that's relatively confusing. And it was less survival horror and more like run and do this puzzle and then run across the map and do this puzzle and go to this puzzle and do this thing. And here's another puzzle for you. Oh, and this room exists solely so that you can do this one puzzle. And you weren't able to go to it the first time you were there, but now you have to go through it again because you have a flashlight. And it sucked. It was not great. That was not a great experience with this game. But now we're in Flesh Zone. With the shift, you could piss in your own mouth. Bear Grylls, is that you? Boss is Chimera, and they have 900 HP, which is 9 times more than the strongest enemy. I killed that dude in like one. I didn't even have to reload my revolver. What? What? This is gonna be I can tell right now this is gonna be a nightmare to navigate. I'm already lost and confused. And we haven't even done anything yet. Space carrier, the 12mm, of course. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go back. I don't know where back is. Where I can save and I can dump my inventory. I don't know. I don't know where that is. I don't know where. I don't know where it is. Why did they do this? Whose idea was this? Oh, this is open because I killed the thing. Who needs a mission like key items? Who needs to carry around key items in their inventory? You know, really, like it's more of a suggestion, right? That you carry around key items. It's more of an idea. A prison from the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep. The world turns over to until only flesh remains. I think it isn't literal storks, but more like figurative stork monsters. I'm just gonna. I don't know where the shit is. So I'm just gonna. I can't drop the thermite. He won't let me drop the thermite. Why do I check? Why do I even check? See if I can even figure out how to get like back. Where back even is. Yeah, the game literally feels like it has punched me in the nose. That is how I feel right now about this game. I feel like I have been punched in the nose. Told, oh hey, you were having fun? Go fuck yourself. That's how I feel. What? Flat, I've had this game, and I was gonna play this game. That's not your fault. And I enjoy the story, and I enjoy the art, and I really like it a lot. But the gameplay, ooh, the gameplay. The survival horror elements feel artificial. Have I been in this hole? I don't remember if I've been here. Yeah. Oh, thank God. At least we found this room again. Yes. Okay. I'm putting away the flashlight. I'm hoping that I won't need the flashlight again, because God forbid I have to find my way back to this room. Empty and can I combine? These two? Flashlight is like eyeball, it's a freebie space. Well, knowing that would have been... Wait, it doesn't take up an inventory space at all? But I'm gonna go ahead and grab it again. Oh, it creates an inventory space. Okay. Do I take these with me? Because I don't know if I'll be able to find my way back and deal with the fact that I won't have any like ammo. Like what is my plan here? I don't even know where I am. That does not help me because I don't know what those symbols mean. It also, this game feels less and less like a survival horror game by the second and more like a puzzle game that has survival horror elements. I reckon drawing a map or looking one up. Oh! Ah! It's cringe. I'm gonna raw dog it. I'm raw dogging this the way that fucking the developer intended. Dev wants this to be a weird, frustrating area. It'll be a weird, frustrating area for everybody. What the fuck is this? What am I gonna do with a wedding ring? Yeah, I'll take your fucking wedding ring. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'll take this wedding ring. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. Okay, like this thing, presumably, where the fuck this weird tube thing is. This should... Okay, we're talking frequencies again, right? But I don't have any frequencies or any information that gives me frequencies. Each one of those doors is probably tied to a frequency. You tell the frequency and then it gives you the door code. That doesn't, knowing how the solution works doesn't actually help me too much, assuming I'm even correct. Am I already locked up in space? Oh yeah, the fucking wedding ring. Why did I take a fucking wedding ring? No, we already read that. Okay, I have a bottle of ammonia. I have a bottle of ammonia, a pit of flesh. I'm dumping it. I'm dumping it all. I would say something about the microphone thingy. Currently flat. Do you think I need a hint on the microphone thingy? I'm trusting Flat's opinion more than anybody else's, to be honest with you. Worth a shot. Does it give me supplemental information if I click here? No? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Did you need me to get back in here? I'm going to jump back into the pit. I'm going to jump back into the pit. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Girl's knocked the fuck out. We have another save room in the pit. That's good. Another one of these. And these dudes. Is this another game on the list? It might be another game on the list. We might be able to add Signalis to the list, but I'm unsure so far because we're like at the halfway point of the game and it's not the end of the game. I'm bouncing again. I hope you start to enjoy the game, but if you need any hints or anything, I'm a DM away. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you want to give me a hint on the microphone thingy, go for it. I don't think there's any point in just running around in circles until, like, something randomly happens. Because I'm obviously missing something that I'm not going to be able to see again. I don't even know how to get back over there. You don't need frequencies? Is that... Please tell me that's not how it's supposed to be done. Please don't tell me that's what the game expects you to do. How do I even get... Where even was that? Was it down? Yeah, it was down. Okay. Huh? It's a lot of information I'm gonna have to take in, isn't it? I don't even remember which doors are which. I'll just take pictures with my phone. I think when games expect you to just write stuff down, it's not good. I think when games have you write stuff down, it's bad, actually. That's I don't care much for it. Same one? This game has a dedicated screenshot function for that reason is the thing. That doesn't make it a good thing. Having a dedicated button to fix bad gameplay design is not like that doesn't make the gameplay design better. Didn't Swollen to Bursting do that? Okay. Devil's advocate for Swollen to Bursting. It wasn't like 7 hours of the one thing over and over again. It's the devil's advocate for it. It wasn't the one thing for 7 hours. You know, I think I'm gonna save. I think I'm done. I think I'll come back to it, but I think I've reached my frustration limit, and I think I'm like done for the day. I don't think I can continue playing this game. I kind of feel like crying. I think I'm gonna log off and I'm gonna go cry somewhere. I'll be back. I'm not gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be hanging out with some friends. I got a whole bunch of stuff to do. I won't be back tomorrow, but I'll be back some other time. Friday for sure. Friday, maybe not Friday for sure. Though Saturday and Sunday for sure. Friday most likely. Goodbye.